Excuse me. Yeah, coughing. So I decided I would go ahead and just eliminate this building since we're printing Eider at this point. Yeah. So I'm just going to erase this building completely. And let's go TOD 0.45. Right. Dev commands. Oh, no, we can't do that right. I have the plugin installed, so I can restore all of this to its original verticality. And I have it set so that it's not a larger radius than the tool because I don't want to like mangle the other buildings in the process of doing this. Oop, I should probably sleep, shouldn't I? Or at least get a rested buff. Sorry, I was reading an text message from somebody. Oh crap, it's raining. That'll slow me down a little bit. Continually whittling away at everything. I'll probably set up a new portal building somewhere that's away from this for most of the portals that we don't use very much. All right, looks good. Right. Got to build this. Crafting. Doesn't work when there's no free build. Get rid of that yet. Do that later. Okay, that removes its supports. Okay, that part can fall. Just erase the ground out from under it. Go to those two portals. I'll let most of this fall and rebuild what doesn't. Watch me get stuck under here. I really wish I'd built this house after I learned about the terrain orientation. Because right now, it's like 45 degrees from the way it should be. Didn't know that at the time. It was early days. It'd be lovely to completely rebuild the place, but I don't know if I have the energy for that. It's amazing that this stuff isn't falling yet. Oh, it's because it has that iron beam underneath, maybe? Let's see. There we go. how is that a good position for it. Let's see. I guess I can just I'll pick up materials and make the doohickey. Iron. Okay. I need to pull these items over here because we made them. Let's just throw them here for now. Don't forget where these are. Make sure I've got to make sure I pick them all up. So now we need to build this. I need a workbench first. It's amazing that this just sits here for as long as it does. Maybe leave it extended to here, but then, yeah, it's being held up by those iron girders underneath. Impressive, most impressive. Let's see here. Do I want to add those back in, maybe? I don't know. Forge, I need coal. Could try it. Grab some coal. Yeah, obviously I have to fix a lot of the weirdness that's happening here. With the terrain being reset, it does weird things with that other stuff. Okay, forge. Oh, copper. I need copper. Looks like it might be that this has a thing all the way through. And that's why it's staying up. Hi, buddy. Okay, so let's get rid of these steps over here. Did I get rid of them? Oh, there they are. All these materials lying everywhere. We basically just take our pick of whatever falls. And of course I put these in the dumb place. Fix that. Get picked up. Just gonna go here. Finish this out with heavy belt. Actually, no. I want this to be a short one. Yeah. Now I want to add this right there. That forces it to line up. some more stones lying around here somewhere. I don't see any. This looks nice. Oops. I know what I can do. Goodbye, stone. Yeah. Reinforce that I'm returning this to its original verticality. Yep. All correct. I like that. Very, very nice. Alright. So what we need here is a post. Did that line up correctly? Doesn't seem like it. Why is that at a weird? Is that... Oh, it's because it's an odd number. 3.5 high. Okay, that's why. What I'll do is I'll have this come down like this. There we go. That way it looks like it lines up there. Oh, except it doesn't match that. Damn. Let's try that again. There we go. And how's that doing? It's red. How to fix this? Want this to extend. I don't want this to be any smaller. One square is fine at the top. One flat. And then, Should this go out one more? No, I think this is alright. Let's see, how does this feel? When you come down, coming back, yeah, that feels good. I like that. That works. It doesn't need to be extended outward by another block. So it's just a matter of making this work so it doesn't fall apart. I could use I could use iron, yes. For that I need the forge. Because I'm not in free build mode. And then we'll take the iron girders and why is that not line up? That's weird. That should fix that. Yes. Excellent. So the color should be blue, no darker than like a, well, it shouldn't get much darker than this orange. Maybe like a red, a light red is fine. That tells you how stable it is. Continue this. Let's go out one more. I could come back in the other mode. I think I'm done here. I think the terrain reforming here is done, at least this part of the house. mean, it would make sense to just put these all the way to the ground, but I kind of like this gap. I don't know why. It just feels right for some reason. Like a remnant of the way it used to be, you know? As opposed to completely erasing it. I'll just sort of leave some of it. Sort of like those walls out there that have ivy growing on them now. They're just a remnant of the building that used to be. Or time and history took it back over. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I have to fix here. Let's double check before I turn that mod off. Here. I need one of you guys over here. So had a chicken get killed, and I don't want that to happen. You stay right there. Roughly. Oh yeah, I can take the flame metal over, can't I? If I get rid of all the portals on the top, that'll probably be a good thing. Sort of relocate everything that's up on top that we're currently using down below. Remove those. I think what I'll do is I'll eat into this slightly and then rebuild it with blocks. That way it looks better. I have to be careful how much I eat. That way it looks nice and clean on the outside. Because of the stupid way I rotated this when I first started building it. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Can't really see under there very well. This is okay. Looking where this when you use this tool, there's like a little, there's obviously two concentric circles, but then there's a line that draws vertically in the center. That line shows you where the actual center is on the ground. It also shows you, if you're using the tool normally, the height that it's going to be changed. All right, so let's get that tool's up. So let's put some blocks back under there if we can get some. Do I have? No, I don't. See how far it's still sticking out. Need to get in there. Just take this away, and then I'll put it right back. Can't I see it? Why does it not line up? Something messed up over there? I'm going to have to remove block so I can see through after I sleep because it's getting dark. Let's try removing some blocks so we can see underneath and see what's going on. I know I can remove those. There we go. I don't like that. I'll have to fix the line, how they line up there. But for now, I can put these back. Missing a beam there. Need to be able to see up. There we go. Missing a wire. I think I can find some iron over here, maybe. Like a ton of it. Wow, I actually didn't pick up a piece of iron. Because it was too many pieces. There we go. And now you're going to get thrown to the ground. And now I get to restore the ground. To where it was. Love this tool. Wish it was part of the base game. They need to fix that. Even if it comes with a warning, like, use this at your own risk, kind of a thing. And okay, that's good. Of course, I don't like the gap. Can I put like maybe one row of blocks under it? Where is it? sometimes the that little doohickey gets in the way of seeing where it is. I guess there's no real room for it there. Can't get to it. That looks nice and clean. I like that. That's good. And it left this area largely intact, so that's excellent. Again, I'll rebuild the top there when I get the free build system back. Let's just go ahead and add blocks here because it looks better that way. I have to stand inside the circle to do this. There we go. Redundant pieces there. Remove. Excellent. All right. When I move the portals, if that reduces or if that increases the frame rate, then I can put all the nice trimmings back that I had on everything. I removed all sorts of extra pieces around the edges of things. Like normally I would top this with this beam here, and I would put another one down below to sort of like close the gaps, you know, make it look all nice. But in an effort to try to increase frame rates in the area, my first step was to remove all the extra trimmings that I had put on things. I think I want to put trees back in this area too. I certainly want them. It'd be nice to have trees surrounding this old wall. I don't know. Should this area remain open? I kind of like it that it's open, but I kind of want trees here. Or is putting trees all the way over there enough? Was that enough to sort of satisfy the original aesthetic? I don't know. It's not something I have to think about right now. So this has been fixed. Would like to fix this area as well. Ruin, because I'm not planting there anymore. Oh, wait. Yeah, it doesn't have a normal floor, so I can't really eat that up as much. Yeah, that's about all I want to do there. Because this is where we originally had our little place where we plant our seeds for like carrots and turnips and onions, and then those were moved out here, and this became a place where I was raising chickens, but then it became something else. You know, it just became nothing. And this area could probably be erased too. It's not really necessary. All we really need is the main building here. I don't want to erase the fish area yet. It's still useful. I mean, essentially these could all be moved to the fishing farm, and the fishing farm could just be another thing up there, another portal up there that you just go to, sort of spread out the interests of things. I don't know. One of the hard parts of deciding that is going to be when we bring the big boat back. I had it docked right here because it's massive. It doesn't fit in the old location, at least not now. If I were to remake this area down here, I'd probably have to remove at least one side of blocks to make room for the big boat. I think that's about how wide it is. And that could work. I really love how this looks now. I don't like the fact that that little part has a bite taken out of it. What if I were to restore even that little part right there? That would screw everything up. I mean, I don't mind having it. I like having the deep water there. The deep water doesn't need to be over here. It just needs to be up to the point where, come on, dude. It just needs to be up to where the boat begins, or the boat area begins. So I can restore all of this. And we just back the boat in and then take it out without wind power, and that basically is a really easy in and easy out here. Here, I'll show you. It's not that difficult. You basically back out. Backing out. Probably good that I test this. Yes, this was a dumb place to put it. Marina was right. But I can't do anything about that now. This whole thing should be on a different angle. It should be 45 degrees rotated counterclockwise, with the boat pointing out this direction. Like the dock, you should be able to be pointed exactly like this, or maybe even to the left a little bit. This should technically be straight into the dock, if I had built this properly at the time. But as it is, it's all cattywampus. Yeah, doing it forward is more challenging. Because if you go in backwards, it's like you're pulling a cart and you can aim it better. Now it's like all weird. Now I can repair it and be done. And of course, we don't need this anymore because we're not refining the original ores anymore. But I don't need to remove this yet. I might put the flooring back up to where it was, but honestly, I don't think that's going to help. It would help to remove all these stones and all these items down here and all these lights. Actually, let's remove the lights because we don't really use this area anymore, so there's no reason to have these lights down here. Let's just remove all this because we don't really use these anymore. There's no need. They're sort of a remnant of a bygone era. Alright. So, this could all be filled in. And we wouldn't lose anything. Other than the nostalgia that there was once something down there. Yeah, basically anytime I can remove things from this building is going to be a good thing. Because we just don't need everything. These can be. I don't want to remove those chests. I like those. Of course. Completely the wrong order for doing this. So let's toss these. This. Then this. Then this. See, I'm still getting lower than 60 frames a second, and I don't like that. I think it's all the lights. Let's just put this here. And I don't need any think I'm going to be using iron. I'm going to put it down. Why not? Okay. So now let's rethink this area. That's weird. What is my cloak doing? I could probably bring this up. Let's see what it looks like underneath. I mean, since we don't need the moat, there's no need to have this be down here like this. I can just like raise it up. Yes, it's terrain manipulation, but I've removed so much other terrain manipulation that this is not really adding all that much. I don't want these here anymore. See if that destroys anything. Actually, look at the inside. Ah, that's why they're there. Whoops. It was so kludged together because I was trying to build underneath existing structures, and it's tricky. You don't want to mess it up. I'm going to preserve the steps situation here. See how much have we encroached here? Just a little bit right there. On the steps. That can be removed pretty easily. So if I just come back and add. See, I want these to be sitting directly on the ground. I want them to be directly connected. That way I don't have multiple items sitting there. Yeah, that one's sitting on it. Oh. Let's go get some stones. Do we have any out here? Hey, there's some stone. There's some stone. If I can get rid of that one, I'd like to get rid of it. sort of cheat with the fewest number of elements possible to hold it all together, and then hide the mess behind walls. I wonder if I use this tool right here to restore the original ground. It's going to get rid of that, right? The original ground's way down. Let's go sleep. That way we have some light. Was that a skeleton? Yeah, that was a skeleton in the area. Okay. No big deal. Totally expected. Unsurprising. Trying to eat away using the restore landscape, and then I'll just come back and add blocks there later. Make sure they don't extend outward. Okay, that's good. That block lines up. That's excellent. Let's make sure. Okay, good. Oops, that's a little bit too much. Right? Or no, that's actually okay because the blocks above are still touching it, so it's fine that it's eaten away. I don't need to worry about that just yet. Get that. This, those. No, I could just leave the downstairs sort of as a weird old relic. I don't know. Okay, that looks good. So this will fit right here. There we go. Still supports the stairs, right? Yep, stairs are blue. Okay. When it's blue like that, it means it's extremely stable and connected to solid ground, or to something that is connected to something that is connected to solid ground, but in a way that is like a differing material, like iron beam connected to ground is blue, and then if you put cement on top of the iron beam, it'll also be blue, because the iron beam translates the stability upwards into that next item. I'm doing the restore there. See if I can get it back to where it was. as a baseline. See where we stand with that. Then I can add more back. Okay, so let's add this and then this. That gets back to where we were. And then this, and this. Yes. And we'll add that. That. That at least covers this area. Oops. Ah. As long as they're all either blue or green, I think we're good. Yeah. Wonder. I think I will put something else here. So like maybe a pillar. Yeah. Now let's fill this in. Oh. Don't want it to be perfectly lined up. So let's go Wampus here. Not that kind. Let's go. Oh, interesting. So this would be there. Huh? Doesn't have anything to snap to. Let's move closer. We'll build the other direction. Although, you know, at this point I could probably switch over to the to doing this without the mod. Ooh, maybe not. I need to fix this area. It's very ugly. Don't want to destroy this one's support, so what I'll do is I'll go ahead and put some things under here. Oh. How am I getting so bad at doing that? There we go. This guy. And then 2 of these. See, because when I bring it down like that, then I can go ahead and chip away at this without hurting the structure above as much. Okay, so that looks fine. And then I can use this because now I know I have the structure above to support the walls that would otherwise be floating. And so same thing here. I just need this away just a little bit. I know it has the supporting structure. I'm using this circle just to eat in just a little bit into the wall there. Now to finish this part up. Let's mix it up here. Let's do this one. Yeah. And then we'll put back in this. Yeah, a little texture. Now it didn't eat anything here, right? It's all still intact. Yes. Okay, good. Now I want to fix this jumble of stones up there. I don't like the way that looks, but I don't want to destroy the connection points for the beams inside here. So let's remove the covering here that's hiding all the nastiness of the shelving. So these right here are supporting these chests. I don't want to remove the support from these, although they're probably connected over here, so that's probably enough support, right? But the beams that are holding... No. Is that beam connected correctly? There's also a horizontal beam sticking out that's holding up those signs. I don't know if I can show it to you. Where is it? Whoops. So there it is. I'm pointing right at the beam. There's another part of it there, right there, that's connected over here, but not over here. So I wonder if I can see what the color is. Okay, that color. If I were to add enough. Wait. No, that's right, because this is connected now. So that should be okay. This touches that. And the supporting structure under there is touching this. So that should all be good now. Yeah. Should be. Let's start from the top and see if we can dismantle without destroying everything. I also don't want to destroy the integrity of the roof here. So if I come back through with I want iron beams instead of that. So I put an iron beam here. How do I know it's adding it there? Let's go snapping top. There should be an iron beam there. Yes, good. It's not touching. It's not. I have to do this quickly. Let's do it there. Yeah, that's good. You can always wrap this with another beam. To hide the iron nature of it. Yeah, it's way too much. Oops. Even that's probably too much. Strip it down. that's all there. Okay. So the roof is supported. Let's try this. Let's see if this maintains its... okay, so that's a nice coloring there. I'll wrap this with in some way once I get this figured out. I might just put another set of iron, that pretty iron thing on the other side. And just have that on both sides. It goes all the way down, right? Yes. Okay. So now I can just do this. Heavy build. I don't want copper. I want... oh wait, do I want copper? Yeah, I guess I do want copper. Thought I wanted iron for that. This would be so much easier if I were in the other mode. I wouldn't need any materials. Coal, 4 pieces of coal. Wait, it's right there. What the hell? Oh, Black Forge. What? Well, that's not the piece I want then, right? Is that right? Yeah, I guess so. Weird. Maybe I want a different piece. What is that? Well, I guess that is that piece. I just never had a problem because I was always close to the Black Forge, I guess. Alright, well, let's build one. 5 black... or 5... these guys. 10 Yigi wood. They're here. And 10 black marble. There we go. Now they are all connected. Because this being pure metal transfers the stability pretty well. And now I can wrap this with a beam. Make it look nicer. Oh, really? And now we'll put the back on this. fix that area up there when I can fly around. Yeah, that's one of the side effects of having that so high. I will need to remove that. So that's one reason to build up using blocks rather than terrain. But if I can avoid that, I would rather avoid it. Okay. Come on, give me the stone. Let me pick it up. There we go. And now it's nighttime. And now we sleep. Because I don't like not having light. And since I'm not in the debug mode, I can't just set it to be 0.45, which is my favorite time to build. Which is like 11 a.m. when the sun is not quite at the top, slightly at an angle. So you get a lot of light and you sort of get an angled view of the light, which sort of, in my brain, helps me position things. I don't know why. Try this again, see if it checks out. There we go. And we have that to deal with. I don't know. I don't mind some grass growing through. It's like, you know how grass grows through cracks in the pavement? I don't mind that so much. It's off to the side. But maybe we can just get rid of that one. Like, I like it below. Like, there I like it a lot. This feels real to me. And this feels real. It's grass is like trying to push its way up through the cracks in the concrete, or blocks or brick or whatever. Same here. I like that. You know, life finding a way. These I don't like. I'm gonna have to find a way to get rid of all that stuff. These suck. But that's just a remnant of me doing the ground restoration right here. And if I have properly restored here, there it's not good. I don't know if I want to fix that. That spot right there is a little bit wonky. This, I think, is good. I see this spot right here poking out. So I can block that all the way down. Or use blocks all the way down there. debug mode. Oops. Of course, I'm going extra effort that I don't need to go here. Like, I just hit place stacks and it'll put everything that duplicates what's in there back in the box. Back in boom. Good dog. I'll make it. I'll make it. If I just throw it on the ground here, it won't despawn because we're near the crafting stations. This, I'm not liking it. I don't like this wall. I want this to come down. Like a stairway, or maybe a patio to come out. No, that would cover this. Like maybe it comes out more here. I'll worry about that later. Okay, so for now, let's go ahead and save. We'll come back in debug mode because I'm tired of fighting the materials. Come on. There we go. Okay, now let me rename the DLL so it doesn't load. Come back in. It's having a hard time stopping. There we go. Come on. Get back in there. Get back in there, you hear? I need to do one thing real quick. I need to cancel Nitro in Discord. Cancel. I like free. I don't like paying. There we go. Now Nitro will just die on its own on December 2nd. Save. Yay, debug mode! Magic. Where you can do everything. Fly around, build everything, destroy everything with just a click of a button. It's just a convenience thing. I don't like to abuse it too much. Dev commands, debug mode, build mode. Remove all drops. And now I can remove all these. The shit. Let's see. Put all this stuff away. Marble. Iron. Ron. Yigawood. A pear. Cool. Wood. Stoner. See, it feels like something's missing here now. I need to do something with this. Let's build out the wall first. The support structure. Let's go with 2 pieces here. And then a big guy. Then a big guy. Another big guy. And another big guy. That looks nice. And then I can... I'm not going to worry about the bottom now. Okay. So now that that's nice and faced nicely, let's figure this out. What do I want? This and then this. Is that too far? Maybe just that. I like it looking a bit rough for some reason. Was cobbled together. Oops. That didn't go where I wanted it to go. And that's off kilter. What's going on with my eyesight here? There we go. That looks better. Now this comes and this comes that as well. I can get rid of... I won't get rid of that just yet. Okay. They add angled versions of these original stones. No, they didn't. Just the new ones. Like, interesting new shapes. I don't know. Not terrible, but I have to think about that. I'm not going to fix this part yet. Whee, flying. Maybe I can underpin this. No, I'll just leave it the way it is for now. Oh, look at that. It doesn't line up anymore. Alright, well, goodbye. We'll do one more pass. With these guys. Let's plant some trees. Let's go with do an oak. Time scale 3. I like that one. Each. I don't want to like have super amount of trees, but I do want some trees here. Let's see here. We'll start with that and see how that looks. And let's regrassify everything here. Bypass all weight restrictions when I hit Z. Just fly around. It's pretty nice. Okay, so leaky wood, regular wood, ores. Let's see. Tar. Coal. I guess this coal should go over here. Wisp. Resin. Go. Let's see here. What's it called again? Or meat. We got a lot of that. Leather scraps. Night. Let more time pass here. I could eat another bite. I could eat another bite. Let's have you come over here. Okay. didn't take much for that. Moves so damn fast. It's great. Okay, so we're gonna go charred items. Flametal. Yige. Wood. Corwood. Stan. And the rest of this can just go F off. Oh. Nice tree there. That was fast. Nothing else out here yet. I need that mod that lets you plant things like bushes. So I can put some bushes back in this area to restore some of that original feel. Now I need to think about creating a place for all the portals. Well, a good number of the portals. Yes, it means going through 2 steps, but that's sort of a necessary evil, you know, to try to fix the weird issue with having too many components in one place, especially the light sources. Let's see. Here's a river house. That's one of our original houses. What would be a good place for that? I was experimenting out here. Let's go look down there and see. No, I don't want to mess with that. Stonehenge would be a good place. Near here, maybe this area over here. Nice open area. You can always undo the mess, creating a mess. Trying to get a lay of the land without all the clutter here. In some ways, this would be sort of nostalgic because of all the old things that are near here. It's like the frame rate there was really good, and now I come back here and it's going to be stuttery. Like see that? It's like not smooth. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see what the orientation is for the world here. This direction. Ah. I like this. I like the sun right now. Yeah, it's good. Just a little bit of an angle from noon. Keep it here while I'm building this. I can always return a lot of this ground back to where it was. I just want to build up a huge flat plane here that I can sort of start to work with and figure out how I want to build this thing. I'm thinking one floor. I don't want to have to be climbing steps to get to things. I also want this to be protected from the wildlife, so I want it to be raised up a bit. One more row. Three high. Yeah, that's good. Let's see how we are. Flatness. Give me a corner. That's good. Winnow that down a little bit. I know I'm not optimally doing this, but I'm moving so quickly right now that it's hard to. I'm just sort of like spamming because I don't have any resource costs, so I don't have to worry about anything really. You have to worry about the divots there. Such a haphazard build. Divot. I really love how fast this goes. At 3 times normal speed. What if I build using the new materials? This could be nice. Let's see, so we have a very large piece here. That's nice. It'll overhang a little bit. You can tidy up the edges afterwards. I want this to be a big square for the moment. This last row. I'm not used to that going that fast. All right, all right, all right. Now I have to whittle it away because I've had one too many. Flooring is nice. Square! Alright, so we'll start with that. To make sure to stay the same distance away so I don't eat in too much. I suppose I could line the exterior. Make it look prettier. I just ate the corner, didn't I? Damn it. It's one of the problems of moving so quickly. There we go. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get this circle right up to but not touching that edge. That'll help form the wall properly. So I need to bring this out just a little bit more. Yeah. So messy. Here to get my level. make sure I don't mess up my my corner there if I can help it. There we go. See where the circle is? You want to get it almost to that wall, and not touch the wall. What is that? Something under the ground that has a shape. It's weird. Okay. Now that I have a platform, I can start thinking about portals. Okay. Every 3 blocks, maybe? Every 4 is not enough. So what I'm doing is say that little see that part right there that I'm pointing at with the crosshairs? I want to put that to be on where the 2 lines meet. Point right there. So if I go over here, let's just see how this spaces out, because this will be one per tile. But when I try to do that, it won't line up, right? Because it'll be overlapped. I don't like that. So what I might do is I might work out from the center. See if I can overlap them to a certain amount. Oops. So like the center one can be there. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so center would be here. And then if I overlap to there, they still work, right? That way I can cram many more of them. Three here. I'm not enclosing this because I like open spaces when I build. So I'll put a roof over this, but the roof will just sort of come out and cover it. I don't want to put like a wall behind there. Just for some reason I don't like that. It's just not pleasing to my senses. 3. Yeah, these grids are nice for lining things up. I will probably make a gap leading over to the Stonehenge itself. Okay, that's 28 portals. I can always put more in the middle. have like 7 themed for this, 7 themed for that, etc. And then I'll just remove one. And this will be where you climb down. Or jump down. Heavy build. I don't like that. Why does it snap that way? That looks better. That I like. That looks smart. This won't fit exactly, but I can cheat it. Let's get this one up. It's okay that they line up here. I'm not going to stagger them. Alright. Now I will have to stagger something. These won't line up with the tiles above. Well, let's make it so that... Finish out the ends. Might, how does it look in the overlap? Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, it's not actually not that bad for them to overlap at the ends. Ah, where are you? Must be careful. See how it does eat away just a little bit of the stone? I mean, it's not bad. And the top of its top, anything weird with the top is being covered by the blocks, the horizontal and vertical blocks, so that's sort of okay. What are these supposed to be? Can't be cultivated. What is that? Like some weird thing. I don't know what it is. Very strange. Like a treasure underground? Whoops, I don't want that. There we go. And now I will... Let's, I want it to snap seem like it's right. Maybe it is. Alright, so what we'll do is oh, interesting. It's like a... It doesn't line up right. Maybe if I take a small one of these. That works. This. It's nice having a half-height stone. Interesting. This will keep critters and creatures from climbing up. I can put that there. Right? Wait. Yeah. So then I'll delete this one. Boom. This will be Stonehenge. This will get the name First Sale. Or if I just start putting the titles at the top. Will that work? Does it get covered? Yeah, the problem is getting it to stick out. They're so bright. You put two pieces here. One to act as a backing. Ugh, it's just so weird. I have to stick to my tried and true. Which is having it tucked so the midpoint of the board is right where this comes down and meets the other thing. Oops. All right, so let me pull up my labels. My Valheim dock. Stonehenge. Now, what I really want is to put a roof on this thing now. And what I don't want is for the roof to be in the way of future portals. So we come up with a system here where I have another set of portals in the middle. I want nice ample room, so 2 tiles worth is nice. Some nice geometry here. Oops, wrong place. There. That's easily replicable. These can be like the prime portals. It's fine. Doesn't have to be super fancy. Okay, so for now, what we're gonna do is heavy build. I don't want that. It's cheating too much. rethink the positioning of those stairs. I like that this left me a gap in the corners. That's very pleasing to my brain. See if we go with wood beams. Make sure I can seal these properly. Plus, how far over can I guess I can build that far. Yes, I like the top there. See how this ends up lining up over here. Now we'll reinforce it. Wait, I can probably use the pretty beams, can't I? Yeah. Where are they? Not that one. I want the long one there. Then I can absorb. Iron beam. This beam. Hide it. There's no way these are actually red. How did that do? Yeah, that went weird because of the beam. Yeah, let's just get rid of this. Boom, 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 boom. I'll just let that fall. Right, outside. And now we'll absorb it. I'll extend this one unit further on either end. So that it looks, so we have a little bit of an overhang. I want a one 2x2 meter block overhang on the perimeter to keep rain off of everything and have it look sort of nice, protected and cozy. Excellent. I want a very steep roof made with the latest materials. And yes, it's fine that it pokes through. I don't care. This place can be lighting central. I don't care. What's great is I think the portals act as a wall when it comes to calculating rest. So I think if I put a nice fire in here, in the very center, although how do you get to it to light it? That would be funny. I have to think about that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm going to get to a row that falls down, and I'll have to build some iron supports for it. So are we half yet? One more row to get half, and I think this is where it's going to start falling apart. I'll just see if those fall. I think they will, but we'll see. Yep, there they go. So what we'll do is we shall grab 45-degree iron. And protect that by at least 2 layers. 1, 2. Actually, I'll go all the way up because it's going to need to extend into the middle here. And that should protect the middle. A little bit ugly, but I can cover it. All right, now let's see what we get. These should not fall. It's still recalculating the support system here. Ah, they're in the middle. All right. So I need one more iron beam in the middle. Now let's try that again. And now we can grab. I don't think there's a long angle darkwood beam, right? No. There's just these little baby ones. But at least I can cover the ugliness of the iron beam. I should just put that on the outside. Will that be sufficient? I put the iron beam on the very outside, because I am extending the iron beam outward here, because this will let me do the natural end cap to the roof line if I do it this way. Did that land right? No, it didn't. It did seem off. Let's try that again. I'm definitely going to put an end cap, so this is going to go here either way. Might as well put iron under it. That way I can try to remove the other one and see if it flakes out on me. So far, so good. Come on. Don't need that one there, but it's there for cosmetics. All right. Iron beams. On the end cap. We're good. We're basically almost the limits of what can be built here. With a roof this large, but I love it. I love the aesthetic. I love how insanely tall it is. So let's just go ahead and start with the iron here. It's so much easier to build when you can fly. I built so many things before this, and I couldn't fly. This is much better. You can build the same, but you can build much faster. And not having to lug materials around, so much nicer. See if I can build down. See if it gives way. Maybe I can build faster than it can recalculate. Yep. Okay. Now we go with these. Since I have the iron support, I can probably build downward like this without it crumbling. Ooh, I need to cover those so they're not ugly. Again, the end cap here is just for cosmetics to continue the theme. I will add the tail piece there in a moment. Music is iconically soothing. That messed up. Oh, interesting. It is connected some way to down here. Ah. Maybe it's over here that it needs to be connected. We'll see. I think so, because this has a closer connection to the stone pillar than the center does. Center is not as well supported. Right at the limits of what can be built here. Whoops. Doesn't like that. Maybe it will now. We'll see. Trick is getting pieces in before it can finish its recalculations of support of the support system. If I work quickly, then it has to play catch up, and then I get it finished in time. Let's build from this direction now. Just switch it up a bit. Basically, where you put the crosshairs in the center of the screen, it is going to be the likely connection point. So that's why I'm pointing it right at the very edge of the previous tiles, because the automatic snapping, which is the default, will most likely choose that position. See everything changing colors really quickly as it recalculates how well supported it is. Now, believe it or not, everything here is protected from the elements. Rain can only fall straight down no matter what the wind is doing. So we are good. And this is lovely to me. What I want to do, though, is I want to remove one portal in the middle. We'll put in bonfire. Right smack dab in the middle. Spawn wood 200. Get up. What I'll do is I will put a little personal chest right here. Put most of this in there. See how that looks for a while. Let's see. Where do we get comfort? I may have to put a perimeter around it so the comfort system works. I thought the portals would act as comfort. They do, actually. Basically, the rule is you have to have 70% coverage. You have to have something. You have to have a rain-stopping thing above you. So that would be in a roof tile. That's the first requirement. Secondly, if you extend a line in front and back, to the side, to the left, and then at 45-degree angles, right? And then you do the same thing up at 45-degree angles. So this direction, this direction, this direction, this basically the cardinal directions, and then 45 degrees up into the air, like as an angle. Here, let me draw it out. Just, to illustrate the point. So if I'm standing at the bottom of this, at least... Come on. This is kind of fun. Not lining up right there. So for some reason, it's hitching to another post. So here you have come on, get in there. Find a snapping point. All right. Well, anyway, so the most important one is straight up. After that, you have all the ones that are horizontal. So there has to be at least a piece that is this high, right there. Right? So that blocks this ray. So if you extend rays of light, for example, this ray is covered. Then you would cover that ray. Then this ray. Then this ray. So you basically cover, all the horizontal rays, the ones that are shooting out directly horizontally. But then you have these 45-degree ones. Those would be covered by the roof area. So like that one, the one right here, closest to me, is covered because it's pointing at the roof. And the roof blocks, the open air. Now the problem here is that this one, certainly this one doesn't point to anything useful. The two on either side of that probably point to open air. So when you're over here near the open air, you're going to have a hard time because what has to happen is 70% or more of these items. So there's 8 plus 8 plus 1, right? So there's, 17. 70% of 17 is what? You have to have at least 12 of these that are blocked by something. And if they're not, then you're not resting in comfort. So you can see I'm resting now because I've added like that piece and a couple other things. Whoops. So the trick there is I might have to put a little tiny wall around the outside. I don't want to use wood, I don't think. Oh, gosh. But I might use the little baby walls that come with the... wow, look at that. Oop. I was trying to calculate where I went up here. That's interesting. I might have to move these in because I don't want them to extend their butts. I don't want their butts to hang off the end here. Maybe build there a small one that's no. Might have to. I guess they have this tiny short wall, but they don't have anything shorter, do they? It's interesting how everything snaps at the midpoint. I wonder if I did that, would I like it? Let's just try that for one side and see how the aesthetic feels. I mean, I like that it lines up. I like that it's narrow. If I were to reposition these... And I kind of like those walls. Maybe I could connect them lower? maybe snap them at a lower point. How would I do that? I would have to build a thing on the outside. Like that. And snap this to that. How would that line, how would that be here? It wouldn't be high enough. So what I would have to do what are the rules? What are the rules here? Probably just use a big piece there instead of little ones. I would put in probably. I'm already way ahead of you here. So we've got this piece at the bottom. Then we have this piece above it. Then we have this piece sitting on top. That might work. Then come back and put the flat pieces here. And that gives me that nice low wall that at least blocks the it satisfies the rule of blocking the horizontal rays that extend outward. Do not delete that one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that might work. Let's see how it wraps around the corner though. Didn't really need that extra block in there. Come on, get in there. Oh. Block sticks out, so that's ugly. Kill. Die. There we go. If we got rid of that and that, how does that look? This piece. Is that what was sticking out? Yes. Okay, so I guess I can just remove these pieces. Let's go get more food. It's funny, this area looks antiquated by design, or by comparison. So there's that. There's that. I'm almost to the point where I have to conjure more of those out of thin air. Yeah, those new stones look really nice. I've got to admit it. Not gonna lie. Not gonna hold you. It's a new expression I heard. Okay, so let's remove. Oh. Remove that big ugly piece from behind there. And then we'll add the pretty stuff on top. Top. Very smart looking. So I guess at this point you wrap this with something. Yeah, there you go. You finish it off with those little finisher thingies. Make it look nice and seamed. Yep, see, those portals are sticking out. Not as pretty as they could be. The nice thing about having these walls here too is that it helps alleviate that weird sensation that you're going to go through the you're going to go through it and fall off the edge, even though you're not. It just feels that way. You know, it'd be funny to put one of these at the very top of a tree. I thought about that, but it's like, ugh, it's a lot of work. Get rid of all these. Looking good. And I'll put a third row down here because will this support a third row? No, not really. But I can cap it off and make it look nice at the end. Oops. But if I do that, I won't. How about we line that up? There we go. Right. Building like this usually is a reinventing of the way you're doing things. Like when I put those portals out, I'm like, I have a rule system that I'm going to abide by. I will follow this little rule set for positioning, but then this is like, oh, this is better, so I'll use this new rule set. I'll come back and redo them, and the new rule set will make it look even nicer. I don't know what that is yet. I don't know how far away they'll be, but I'll figure it out. It's a bit of a jumble. So let's that. Is there a half size one? No. Snap to the top. Yeah. That works. Totally improvisation. Snapping it. I think it is, yeah. And that one doesn't even show. Now what I'll do is I'll do the same thing on the front here. Whoops. Bit too much. Alright, so that lines up, that lines up. Is there a triangular piece? Yes, but it's not angled right. Oh! Rouston arch roof. Interesting. I'll just keep the roof the way it is. I don't want to rebuild that. Medium beam. I wonder how strong these things are. Yeah, that's a nice little decor. I like it. Good job, Iron Gate. Although I don't like those sticking up. They have a diagonal? I mean, they have this, but I guess I could try it. If I did this, see, it fits there, but it doesn't fit there. Whoops, did that wrong. Now see, yeah, it doesn't really go there. That's disappointing that they don't have another piece. It's not that I can see. Suppose I could use a decoration. Assuming this fits on top of that. Come on, guys. Give me every single possible variation of every piece. My guess is the flame metal beam is very, very strong. I'm not going to cheat with that. The reason I'm willing to use the Galston is because it drops like candy everywhere. And it'd just be a matter of hauling it. I don't want to use... See how the ashwood feels. That's a new pretty material. Where is it? There it is. It's not bad. That looks smart. I like that. I like that better. Now, to figure out the positioning of portals. Still go center. Rather than that position. That's too far back. See, that's where it wants to go when it sits against the thing. So notice the front edges are right where that line is. So I put the part that sticks out there, but then I put the flat part on those ridges. That works. That works really well. Again, see how we land out here. I need dogs here. I could bring them down, but I don't have to do that, so I will go spawn wolf. Shit, how do I spawn a 2-star wolf? Spawn wolf. How to spawn a 2-star wolf. Spawning start animals. Ah, there we go. Spawn wolf. 8, 3. And then I want to tame it. Valheim console command to tame nearby creatures. Okay, it's just tame. Alright, let's just try one wolf for now, because I don't want him to go crazy. Tame wolf. Whoops. Here, let's just go over here. Spawn wolf. Tame. There we go. Alright. So what we'll do is we will go that. Then go up in the air. Tame. Let's see. Spawn 8 level 3 wolves. Wolf 8, 3. Oops. Damn. Didn't mean to type E. Spawn wolf 8, 3. Tame. There we go. That should protect the base. One here. I guess I can. A little wingtip, sort of in the way, but I think it's all right. I think it's gonna be okay. Could nudge those over a bit, though. Didn't I? I think I've got some wiggle room. I could move these down a little bit. One tile thingy. It's weird that they require different positions away from the wall. Like that first one was okay with being really close. Don't know why that is. And that one I wanted to be out even more. That's really weird. sort of subtle. Maybe I'll just move them all out. That way they're all even. I don't want them to be all misaligned. Yeah. I'm looking at how it overlaps midpoint right there. I suppose I could put the portal names sort of above them with a little thingy that holds it, maybe? I don't know. Let's do the same thing here. That way it's all consistent. Because I'm having issues with them being forward and backward and forward and backward to get them to work, and I don't like that. So first of all, position this one a little bit forward, more than normal. Now I'm only looking at the point where they overlap at their vertical midpoint. As far as front to back. This one does not like to be. Is it because of the pillar? Yeah, it's because of the pillar. It's like the other one. Alright, well, let's overlap a little bit. Let's move to the right just a little bit. Try to compensate a little bit. Cheat out a little bit. Stupid pillars. Looks like most areas now are comfort level 3 because of the wall, the perimeter wall. Maybe not right here, maybe? No, I guess even there, yeah. So that's good. Lots of hot portal action here. Now that one didn't have a problem. Why is that? That's annoying. Now that one is a problem. Maybe it doesn't. I guess it was okay. Poor servers thinking so hard about how these things are connected to each other. But I've got 50 things going to nothing. What do I send where? Now, that wall and this one just magically worked. I don't know why. So I wonder if I can make this one a little tighter. That worked, did I? Probably not. If I were to do this, I would have like across the top, maybe. I don't know where I'd put it. If I wanted them top center and standing out just a little bit, I might put them like that. That high. And then extend it all the way across. Wrap it. I forgot to wrap the base of the roof line. Derp. Let me go do that real quick. To make it look all purdy. So if I did that, and then put a sign above each one right in the middle. Pick a point like I'm looking at whoops. I'm looking at that little glinting bit right there where the crosshair is. If I make that the center, put the sign so that it is boy, it'd be nice to have these not do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want them all to shut off. 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. They're just noisy and makes it hard to see anything. Right? No. Oops. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 27, 8, 34. Yay, now they're not all being crazy. Alright, I can get close and it's not going to go grip my face. So, I want these to be lined at the top of the pillar. Looks like, yeah, I can see where that glinting spot would be. It's sort of dark when it's like this. And it doesn't have to be perfect. Just, close. As long as it's mostly centered over the portal, then I'm fine. I think it looks nice. Yeah. Now we'll do the same thing here. How far in? So more towards the back. Right? Yeah. That's a little too high. A little bit below that one connection point. Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking at that little thing that ticks up. That thing that I'm just now hitting. I want to be a little bit behind that. And right about there. See how that looks. And I wrap it. Yeah, that works. Don't. Wish they would make this white by default. I'm just going on gut feeling here. Centering. I like it. I like it a lot. I will have to put a little support on the end there. Alright. So back to the beam. Practically beaming. In, out, wrap it. The wrapping almost touches the top of that little tip. That's what she said. Go ahead and do this one now. A nice ring. Plus now I don't have to worry about being absorbed through a portal while I'm doing this. Alright, now... how do I get down? So just go straight down. That doesn't look pretty. Do I even have to worry about it? It's gonna fall. Not worry about it. Let's just wait to see if it falls. Never see what side is which. So I'll just base it on the tip that's poking out there to the right. Sort of try to get a consistent distance away from it. Be closer to. And it doesn't have to be perfect. Just somewhat close. I think we're good on the beam. It's not falling yet. It has the good color. Maybe it's because I'm connecting it to the portal now. Through the piece of wood, it's like, oh no, I know what it is. It's hitting this part of the portal, so that's supporting it. Nice, that's clever. Clever girl. I'll have to come back and reset the land there. Using that one tool. Yes. The mystical force. I got as close as I could to it. And I guess I could use light to illuminate these. What could I use? Lanterns? freestand. I don't want anything to be like blocking. I don't want anything to block our way. We have the possibility of using lanterns to illuminate I would want. Okay, so I think I know what I'm building. I'm going to use lanterns, and I'm going to set a beam on top of this beam. Sort of line it up by eye. Lantern here. Here. That looks nice. And it illuminates the boards in a way that I want. It also makes it feel very protected. I feel very protected in here. It's very nice. I'll have to figure out what to do with the center later. Alright, so let's get some big beams. Come on. Snap on the edge. Hangs too low. That's what she said. I guess that's about right. I guess it's just the way they're designed. They're a little bit taller than the thing. From here they look okay. I can always fix them up. This one now looks too high. Weird. Optical illusion. I know they're with very tight tolerance with each other, but looks like some are much higher than others, and it has to be an illusion. Let's build this one out. kind of wanted those sides to hit the middle of those two beams. Those two beams touch. Oops. I want to overdo it with the lights. At least not yet. The last one on the end is just going to be orphaned. Oh well. It's pleasant. You can read the things. Well, not yet. I need to go get a list of the portals I'm going to relocate here. Tell you what, let's remove the central portals for now. That's just unnecessary for now. If I run out of space, I will come back and put them down. For now, get this nice bonfire in the middle for some resting buff, some warmth for coziness. We don't have to worry about where the smoke's going because it's really, really high up there. Okay, let's go back and figure out what we're going to move and where. Obviously, the boxes that we go to much more rarely, like the vendors, those kinds of things will be there. Stuff that we no longer use, they'll be there. So here's our... So let me find the ones that I want to keep front and center. Okay, so we have Fortress, Ashlands. These are the new ones. First Sale. The Elder Plymouth, Stonehenge. Obviously, that's going to be here. That'll be first. Or maybe not first. Plymouth River House. Fog Witch. I'll put the vendors together. Fog Witch. Deer. Haldor. Here, I'm making two lists: a list of the portals that'll be in this building, and then the portals that'll be in the other building. Northlocks Farming, we'll put that up here for now, because that was something that Dell was doing. Elder, let's make one with all the bosses. The Elder, Yugglith, Modor. Sort of do them in order. There's the one. It's Queen. One goes up there. Queen. You have a bone mask, right? Did I stop with bone mask? I need to make bone mask. I want a portal for each boss. So we have the Elder, Bone Mass. Let's see, and then we have, Modor, Yugglith, Queen. I think that's the right order. Let me go make sure here. Go look at the. So, Black Forest, the Elder, Swamp, Bone Mass, Mountain, Modor, Plains, Yugglith, Mistlands, Queen. Okay, that's right. Be right back. Bio break. I am back. Welcome back. My bladder is empty. Happy. And good to go here. All right. So I'm looking at my list. So far, the things I want to keep in this building are, of course, Stonehenge, because that's where our portal building is. The fortress in the Ashlands, first sale, which actually no, we okay, yeah, so that's the portal that goes from. Is that redundant? It might be redundant. I'll have to look more into that. The North Locks Farming, which is where our boat currently is, and then at the other building, I'll have one called Stonehenge, then Haldor, Bogwitch, Haldir. Those are the primary ones next to each other. And then we have the bosses, the Elder, Bonemass, Motor, Yagluth, Queen. Then we have all the places we've been before that we don't really use anymore. I'll put the Thistle Path after Haldir. Actually, no, I'll just put that after everything else here. Okay, so we have the vendors, the Stonehenge, the vendors, the bosses. Then we have a nice thing, which is the Black Forest Thistle Path. Plymouth, Riverhouse, Bordeer Isles. Those are like the memories. Plains Farm. We're not using the Far West portal anymore. Mine ABC, Explore. We're not using that anymore. Mist Farm A, Mist Farm B, Mistland Base, Mistland Island Base, Tower. I want the Tower one to be in this building. That can come after Locks Farming, maybe? Alright. So we have plenty of portals. So starting over here, we're going to go with, because we're closest to the important things here. So that's capital letter. I don't want to use capital letters anymore, but I'll set it that way for now. I'm formatting my document so that I hit tab to go over to what the portal is actually named internally, like the actual portal name. Let me set it. Oh, they're right aligned. That's why. Okay, so this is Stonehenge. All right. Then we have. We'll do Fortress. And I'll come back and fix the names later. Ashlands. North Locks Farming. Whoops. Way too much there. Actually, what we'll do is we'll blank these out. So they're non-functional. So we have Stonehenge, Fortress, Ashlands, and then over here, I wonder, maybe I should just do all Ashlands over here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's copy this over to here. Copy this here. These are our two primary exploration portals, or our three primary exploration portals. Put a bunch of spaces there. Ashlands, Fortress, Stonehenge. The next usable one is the North Blocks Farming. And Blocks Farm. This one will be the tower. Which it makes sense to have, you know, something that's connected here. And then we're going to erase all this stuff. I'll come back through and erase all these portals eventually. Alright. We have our personal portals here, which we probably will never use again. Alright, so let's go upstairs. Let's just start removing the upper ones completely. I have all these names copied over to my document, so I don't need to, like, remember them or anything. I mean, the way I made the labels was using the document. Now I can remove some of these lights. Remnants. I just removed the flooring too. Kind of make sure I don't hit that pole. That would be very, very bad. I want to move the fishing portal too. But not yet. We'll leave it down there for now. I hear a skeleton shooting something. Well, it's not really cleaning up very much. Is it really all these boxes? Really? They don't really add that much. Or is it all this out here? Unlocks farm. Power. Okay, that's good. Whoops. Learn to spell. Alright. Excellent. We I'll put up a third portal over here for like extra things, like, you know, we need a third location when we're in the Ashlands. I have to go fix the Haldor portal name on the other side. Alright. Stonehenge. Haldor. Bog Witch. Hilldeer. Oh, it's Hilldeer, isn't it? Isn't it? Let me see here. Yeah. I don't know how I typed that wrong. Okay. Then we have the bosses. We'll start here. Elder. Sort of leave some future expansion over there. Bone Mass. Modor. Motrin. I'm gonna call him Motrin. I'm gonna call this the Queen. As it's a total of 8 letters, it can be on one line. So this is Elder. Let's see if Elder works or if it's the Elder. Oh, the Elder. Right? Oh, it should just be Elder. I can fix it. Bone Mass. Modor. Yagla. Queen. Okay, so Elder is the only one that is not working. Okay, so this will be the boss wall. Yeah, that looks good. Let's blank out these others. Let's see, what else could go over here? The Black Forest Thistle Path can go over here. It's called Thistle, I believe. And actually, you know what? That'll go here. Plymouth will go here, because those two are connected to each other. So this will be Plymouth. Was I using capital letters like an idiot? Yes. Ugh. Well, that's not working anyway, so let's just make this all lowercase letters. Alright, so Plymouth, Elder. Let's change Haldor to Haldor. All lowercase. So we need to fix this one. Whoops. Haldor. I'm writing notes over here of ones I have to fix. Thistle. Alright. Got those. Let's see, let's pick back up with actually, you know what? Let's move now we'll leave that one there for now. River House can go here. That should be 2 lines. It's 10 letters. There we go. Then we have Bordeer Isles. South Swamp. Why don't I have a new line in there? Prime. I can run around and fix the names. It's pretty easy to get around in the world. Pick up Prime. A Wolf Pen. West Swamp. South. West Swamp North. Plains Pickup. Farm. I'm not going to worry about the Mistland stuff yet, except for the Mistland base. I want to think for that. Let's see here. The Locks Ranch can get one. There's a bunch of stuff that's like live on. We have one lava. I'll put that back at the Stonehenge, because that was an important one that we were doing at the moment. Although I think we relocated that. Okay, lava is not used at the main base. I'll still include it on the list though. Okay, so that's lava. So then if we go back to first sale and use Ashlands, I think this goes to the building where we first landed and first were fighting things. I hear the shield generator come on. Oh dear. I don't want to do anything here because I don't want to cheat. And just so it doesn't feel too sheety, whoops, we'll go to the Gralston. Now just imagined that I used most of this to build what I just built. This way We have it. I'm not cheating in that sense. But now I'm really not cheating because we have the materials. I just didn't have to lug them around. Okay. This one has nothing. So those all work. River house. So Plymouth and Thistle don't work, right? Right, so I have to fix those. I have that written down. I have to fix Haldor. And one more bio. Be right back. Because, as the joke goes, first you say it, then you do it. Okay, so that worked. Deer. That should be the name. I don't know what the name is, but that's what it should be. That's correct. I'm only marking ones that are. Is that right? That's what it should be. Oh, it is. Good. Okay, so this is, I think that's Elder PU. Yep. PU prime. Could be prime pickup. Well, I'm going to say it should be PU prime. Not that we need it anymore. Wolf pen. Alright. West. Swamp south. Is that right? Well, it's going to be west, swamp, north. This, I believe, is Plains PU. Plains Farm. This lands proper. No? I thought it was. Locks Ranch. Let's see. Time of day -1. Let's see what time it is. Ooh, it's middle of the night. How's the lighting go? Lighting's pretty good. Could be a little better. Because when you get closer, you can see the labels better. That's important. It's probably also because I have my graphic settings down a little bit. Let's bump this all the way back up to see how terrible first sale is, and how this area is. This area is nice now. Yeah, this is good. It's quite tranquil. Let's repair. Okay. There. I hear a skeleton. An archer. One of my wolves kill him. Is that a sign? Oh. I don't have, oh, right. I don't have, do I not have the events turned off on this server? Or is that just creatures coming out at night because... Let's see here. Back. Start game. Or modifiers. Okay, I guess that's just what they do. I forgot about that. That at night you can still get creatures, you just don't get the raid. You don't get like the Mistlands creature raid, but you can still get Mistlands creatures. And it's based on personal progress, I think. All right. Do we even need that anymore? Probably not. Let's just do this. Let's go wolf pen. No, we'll just blank this out. We'll leave that blank. Plains pickup, plains farm. Let's turn off plains pickup. We don't really need this anymore. Elder pickup. We really don't need any of the pickup points anymore. So South Swamp, Bordeer Isles, Queen, Yagluth. Witch, Haldor, Stonehenge, Locks Ranch. Anything else that's really interesting? North exit. But I can fix some of these now. Oh look, it's turning into daylight. So I need to fix Haldor. Got that marked. Plymouth. Thistle. What if it's just Thistle Path? Nope. Alright, those are all working. River House works. Bordeer does not work. South Swamp. Wolf Pen works. West Swamp South. West Swamp North. Plains Farm works. Mistlands Island Base doesn't work. Locks Ranch. Yeah, I think I've got my list. So let's head out. Whoops. Commands. Debug mode. That was what was off. Okay, so the first place we're going to go to is the wolf pen works, so that's good. We're going to go out here and we remove. Yeah, we're not going to worry about pickup prime. Actually, let me go and make a list of what I'm keeping for now. That way I don't accidentally run around and do things I don't need to do. Okay, so keeping Stonehenge, keeping Haldor, keeping Bogwitch, Hildir, Plymouth, Black Forest, Thistlepath, Elder, Bone Mass, Modor, Yagluth the Queen, River House, Bordeer Isles, South Swamp, Pickup Prime is gone, Elder Pickup is gone, Wolf Pen is being kept. West Swamp South. We can get rid of those. We're not going to do those anymore. Alright. Plains Farm. Yes. Mistlands Island Base, yes. Locks Ranch, yes. Still need to do something with that. South Swamp, don't need it. Let's move that out of the list. So, River House, Bordeer Isles. These are sort of homages to Sabak, who built those things. Wolf Pen. We'll do Wolf Pen here. I'm going to remove it from over here. Where is it? Here it is. There we go. And I can always put some back in. Plains Farm. Let's do Mistlands Island Base here. Locks Ranch here. Stonehenge, Haldor, blah, 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 River House, Rocks Ranch here. Yes. And then Mistlands Island Base. Okay, so I'm setting aside a section here for no longer in use. This will be at first sale. Portals at first sale. Portals at Stonehenge. Okay. So portals at Stonehenge. We have Stonehenge. Actually, this one will be called First Sale, I'm thinking. That will cheat. Will allow 9 letters. Haldor, which needs to be fixed. Bog, which works. Hilder, which works. Plymouth and Thistlepath need to be fixed. Nope, that's exactly right. It's a shame you can't use more letters. I think that's why I changed it. Let's see here. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here, those all work. River House, Wardeer, Wolf Pen, and let's transfer these over here. That way they'll sort of have some sort of cohesion as far as location goes. Okay, so this one, so I'm picking somewhat a random number there. Farm. Rocks Ranch. What was that? Something just flew through the air. Yeah, this looks good. We currently have 3 walls. I can always add more in the middle if needed. I can even do it in a square to make more space, you know, to add more portals, you know, like if I go like to here maybe, enough to put 3 by 3 by 3, you know, 3, 3, 3, 3 all the way around. That's 9 extra portals. Basically that would be to here. Be a tighter fit. But, you know, it's doable. Or I could go with just 2. That'd be a total of 8 new portals. But if I were going to do that, I might as well just wrap them around, because it looks neat. Okay, so let's go fix some things. River House. So starting from the top, we have Haldor, which is here. Open the air. So much easier to get around this way. Man, that was a tall mountain, wasn't it? Look at that. It's crazy how tall the mountains get. Way to climb that damn thing. Now where's Haldor? He is... Oh, he's way back. Didn't realize he was so far south. There he is. I see the bubble. Where's the portal? Oh. They destroyed the portal. Oh no, it's here. Okay. Make sure it works. There we go. Alright, so there's that. Now there's a fun little spot on the other side of this thing where we got stuck coming back down. Where is it? We excavated a silver node here. Then we were trying to get down over by the pickup spot. And we got stuck. Here it is. This was terrifying at the time. Because we were like, we don't want to die, we don't want to die. Because you lose skill points when you die, right? And that's very, very bad. So I was trying to find a way for us to get down. So I was like carving out a path here so that we could get down safely. And we didn't have feather cloaks at the time. So then, anytime you would jump, you take damage. So, we'd jump down to here, I think. And then sneak down behind here. It was just really, really terrifying. I think our journey even started higher than that. I remember I accidentally killed Marina. I think over here? I don't know. But it was really terrifying. Maybe here. Maybe they were up here and got knocked down. It was not a pleasant experience. No, here's where it was. Marina was up here and was out of food, and so I was like, fell all the way down. At high speed, of course. Okay, now let's get back to business. Elder pickup, we're not doing that anymore. Elder house, the Elder works. Thistle Run and Plymouth, yeah, let's go fix those. Those are important to me because I spent a long time building that path. By the hard way. On the real server, using real materials that I carted all the way there or farmed when I was there. I didn't cheat like I'm doing now with free, infinite build for free, and then what do you call it? Being able to fly around and not having to carry your crafting benches with you. Okay, so this is Plymouth. Yes. Excellent. Yeah, when you're back over on the real server, you can't fly around, you can't do anything. There is no cheating. You either do it the hard way or you don't do it at all. Oh, look at that. There was a dude here. Alright, so this is Thistle. That's right, because I was thinking I would build more than one Thistle path, but I didn't. Did I create a portal to a Thistle North? Yeah, that's just Thistle. There's no other Thistle path. Alright, Plains Farm. Okay, so that fixes Haldor. Let me mark these off as being fixed. So I can erase this. Plymouth now works. Thistle now works. Bordeer. That's, where is that? Is that here? I think that's here. I remember he thought he sailed so far But it turns out it wasn't all that far, really. It was sort of like, meh, not too far. Assuming this is where he went. He was near the south? Maybe he did go farther. Not out here, is it? Here it is. All right. Yeah, all one word for these things. Isn't that cute as little 2-star boars? Which I carted home. And let's mark what this is. I'm not using any of these anymore. Modor portal. Modor portal. Let's see, Dead Razor Farm. That's good. Bone Mass portal. Good. That one we've named it. Didn't name it there. Okay, so I've got Bordeer is fixed. Let's see, West Swamp South, we're not doing that. We're not doing West Swamp North. All these extra portals that we had sitting around. There's West Swamp South, West Swamp North. Oh, Castle. Winter Castle, yeah. I need to set that one up at some point. So, Mistlands. I need to go back home because I don't want to uncover more map yet. Let's see. Yeah, let's just head south. It's going to be a little bit of a journey. See, I want to make sure I don't uncover new map. See, we're going to Mist Base. So I want to go to there. Let's see where it was. I was doing an experiment down here. Notice how there's nothing here? I literally erased everything from the map in this area. I was going to do an experiment, and I ended up not doing it. So there's the South Swamp Portal. I'm going to look at the little mini map in the top right corner and just sort of follow the path that we took because I don't want to uncover any more map. That to me feels like cheating. Oh darn, I'm not rested anymore. Good thing I'm in sort of God mode. Let's go down to the ground more. There we go. I would like to go check out what we did over here to see what the landscape looks like after they've patched it. Like, does it stay sort of like wimpy like it was when we were there before? 'Cause technically we were there, so I'm allowed to go look at it. Pretty sunset. If it gets to be really, really dark and I can't see anything, then I'll have to fix the daytime. Set it to be midday. Is that a fish? Or is that a serpent? Let's see. Continuing south. Already been here. No surprises. Big hunk of rock. Really boring rock. For some reason, even though I know I'm not going to get killed, I mean, I don't have God mode on, but I mean, I'm pretty much unkillable for all practical purposes. It still freaks me out. I'm still like slightly scared. Like, it's weird. This game is amazing. Yeah, there are very few games where I've actually been terrified, and this is one of those games where I've actually experienced a sensation of some terror. Oh, okay. They did something here. Is that a dude? That's a little. That's a little Diverger rogue. Yeah. Okay. So they did do some. Oh, look at that. That's weird. It's trying to put the landscape in, but it can't because there's nothing. This isn't the right thing here. This is a broken version of Mistlands right here. They decided to go with fog instead of. Wow, look at that. The terrain is all messed up. They've basically sculpted the land out from under it. This is where we landed a long time ago. We were trying to run around. It's so weird. The land just doesn't exist anymore. It's all been replaced. I mean, it was here when we were in Mistlands, but now that they've done Ashlands, it's all just nothing. It's all just floating in the air. That's hilarious. Okay, let's see what we get as far as Ashlands. That's terrifying. What is this? Okay, now I am God mode. I cannot be killed. And good thing we didn't keep this portal here, because now this area is gone. You can remove the flame metal. There used to be land here. It was all like explorable land where you it was just barren terrain with like some surtlings. And if you killed the surtlings, you get surtling cores, but then there were like little patches of metal that you could mine, and of course they turned that into unusable metal. So yeah, this is all just sort of like broken landscape. Retroactively destroyed. Alright, so let's go this way. Let's see what happened down here. Little tiny island there. What is this? Oh, it's a... Yeah, it's one of those dudes. It's hilarious. He's got no land under him. Let's see, I think we saw... There was also Ashlands down here that's gone because it can't retroactively repair. And, like, if you've visited an area, it will just say, okay, we can't do anything with that because you've been there, and we're just going to say it's nothing now. It's just this weird netherworld that doesn't have anything in it. You have to go to an unexplored area like we did over here to uncover a working zone. There's plains. I hate the Mistlands. Let's get above it all. Oh shit, do I have to go? No, I'm screwed. I'm just gonna go east. It's not like we're using this area anymore. I'm just not doing anything with it. I believe we've discovered most of this island. Seriously? This area's... Oh, that's right, because it was Black Forest. I didn't really need to go there. Okay, so we're going up there. I know I jumped around these mountains a bit. I remember doing that. This was our main Mistlands island, I believe. I think we did I did a bunch of stuff over here by myself just to explore, but like the Mist farm is over here. I think this is our Mistlands base. Yeah. Yeah, I did build another boat here, but just never used it. Now it feels like home. I like that. Okay. So this is going to be called Mistlands. It's just proper. I'm going to take this and sail it out and dump it. This was a cheat. Because I just wanted to... Actually, this wasn't the cheat. The other one was the cheat. This one I actually built using our materials. But I'm just going to go dump it somewhere. Keep the other one up at the North Locks farm or whatever we were doing when we were killing Locks for Dell. Beautiful. Now that I have this, I'm in floaty mode. Stop moving. I guess I can just stand on the deck. This thing has a lot of health. 2,000 health, maybe? Go. Now I'm just going to say goodbye. And remove items. Go. That boat is no more. Go back to the Mist base. So Mist base is fixed. Let's go back and see our beautiful new building. Nice. They're all lit. Except the Elder. Oh, that's right. Need to fix the Elder. Let's go to Haldor. And fix the Elder's plaque or link. That would be up here. Actually, I think the house is what we have to link to. I might have called it Elder House. I think I just want to call it Elder. That's sufficient. So many memories. Yep. Let's fix this. You jerk. Thought I was in God mode. They shouldn't be able to see me. Oh wait, no, God mode means you can't die. Ghost mode means they can't see you. Here, let me type ghost. Yeah. Now they can't see me. So many memories. I think we have video of us there, like a VOD on YouTube of us doing the Elder and all that stuff. Okay, so that works. Black Forest works. Plymouth, all these work. The Elder works. This works. This works. This works. This works. This works. This works. Plains Farm, Logs Ranch, Mistlands Island Base. Beautiful. How are my wolves doing? Here, guys, I'll throw you some meat. Spawn boar meat. Let's see, boar meat, boar, deer meat. Yeah, 50 pick up. That'll get you going. But you're hungry. The fire makes me feel warm. It's so weird. Why is it... It's covered. Why is it does it look like it's getting rained on? That's weird. Usually you see those little puffs when there's rain hitting it. That's not possible. Would that be wind hitting it? I don't think that's possible either. This thing will burn either way. I love how safe this feels. Even though there's an opening here, it still feels safe. Because I know nothing can come up here. And it's pretty. And it's well built. It's a good structure. You know what I'm going to do? Let's do something here to reinforce this, just in case. Let's go on the outside. And add this to the outside. That way we have an extra bit of protection in case those get damaged. We still have the iron beam that's hidden inside that is not going to get damaged, or is unlikely to get damaged. There we go. Iron. I think the iron hides within that other thing, doesn't it? Yeah. It mostly hides. What little tiny bit pokes out is fine. Don't want this to go all the way down. I want it to go there and then there. Like if some big nasty thing gets spawned and wants to like take a swipe at it, I don't want this. I don't want the whole corner of the or whole quadrant. Whoops, the whole quadrant of the thing to start falling down because it's just that's annoying. All right, that feels better. Not that they'll be able to reach up that high, but you never know. You never know what's going to get thrown at it. That was so weird that that we had spawns from the Mistlands here. That was slightly unsettling. Okay, so let's go and save this, and we will quit. And now the last little bit is I'm going to remove that little stump of the ground that I lifted up. See how much of it I can remove. Hopefully, a lot of it. Bebenex. Oh, no, not that. Rename the plugin. Or rename the DLL. I'm almost done today because I want to go do some other things. Like in Fallout 76. There's going to be a bunch of changes coming, and I'm not ready for them, but I don't care. Most of what I care about is going to be broken right away, which is saving my loadouts using a keybind system. I'll have to manually update, and that's tedious using Nexus, or what is it called? Nexus. Nukes Dragons. Yeah, Nukes Dragons. That's where you can save all your loadouts, or you could experiment with Fallout 76 loadouts. Let's see here. What was I going to do? Oh yeah. Let's go over here. Oh, I don't have access to anything. Right. I'm in poverty mode right now. So I can't fix that completely. But I can fix the terrain. Yes. There we go. So the terrain is now fixed. Yes. Good. Excellent. I'm going to fix this terrain first. And then I might have the path go a slightly different way here when I come back. Save. Quit. Come on. Then I'll swap back by renaming the DLL so it's not being used. Come back into Valheim. And I'm still streaming. Nice. I'll close this document, close this document, close this. All right, so I'm going to put grass here. here. Grab this. I guess I can just sort of like make a nice little path right here. At least it's not all, doesn't have that giant thing sticking up like it did. Now come over here and do this. Excellent. Fix this side. Excellent. Oh, I picked up the deer meat. Spawn, deer, meat, 50. Pick up. Oh, excuse me. There, now you guys can eat. Dang, excuse me. Now, if I were to put more portals, and if I did that system where I do 3 by 3, I would have to come all the way out to here, right? If I did that, and that, I'm just testing, and I'm not going to leave these here. Oh, that's even too far out. I should actually measure this. Okay, so let's think this through. I guess I could just go with a circular pattern. Just line these guys up on the lines. This would give me 8 in the middle. I would just need to have something on the top to say, you know, this is, let's put one here just as a measurement device. Maybe I will leave these here just as placeholders. And then remove this one so you can actually get to the fire. How? How is there a 14? Thought I just zeroed all those out. Guess one of these was still a number. Let's give this like an absurd number. That one was up. Okay. Jeez Louise. Where's 13? Ah. random numbers. So if I did put portals here, or did I put... If I did put signposts here, I would want them to be sort of linked to a nice, pretty common point. Can I hang? No, I wouldn't be able to hang it from the ceiling, would I? What if I just brought them over from here? Would that be too ugly? Maybe. Maybe on these I would just go ahead and slap it on the front, like I normally do, like this. Except I need to find what's the front and the back. I can never tell. That's the front. See, those dots need to be more obvious. I'll just leave it up that high. You're interfering. Maybe that's a good place for it. Maybe it is a good place. Yeah. I'll just relocate the labels up to that spot. Oh, they're having babies. They're making out. Okay, so this will be blank. I will have to put lights here, of course. You can see what's what. Unless the other lights are sufficient. Let's see. Alright, so this will be 188. Oh yeah. That's why. Because it was competing with ones on the outside. Okay, so those are all there. You can get through. Get to everything. Maybe you could just like jump over them to go fill the thing. Yeah, that works. Let's put a portal here. And this will be 56. If nothing else, they're decorative for now. Let's run everything at 3 times normal speed. Gonna make babies. Bye, guys. I believe in you. You can do it. See if we get little Mistlands critters to show up again. Got skeletons. Okay, those skeletons killed a deer. Oh, there's more skeletons. Come on, guys. Go have fun. There you go. Good boys. You are the good boys. Here's another one for you, boys. Have fun. It's hilarious. Got one baby. Two baby. Is that 3 babies now? No, still 2. You know, it's too many wolves in one spot, so they're not going to mate. So let's bring you over here. Sorry, you're going to be alone there. I'll give you a friend. Come on. There you go. Come on over here. Come over here, have fun. Have fun with your buddy. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. You stay there. You stay there. Oops. Didn't mean to go through that. Let's, furniture. Let me do to spiff this up. Is that the last straw? Nope, can't use that. Can't use that. Can use the red carpet. Yeah, that works. How big is it? 3 by 4. Okay. I don't want it to hang out the outside though. If I line it up right on top, does it poke out? No, it doesn't. Double check, make sure. Nope, looks good. I know I keep saying, oh, I'm only going to do this much, but then it's like, ooh, I find something else to do, and it's fun. It's a fun game. Make sure this doesn't poke out. Nope. I guess it's bisecting the wall. If I line it up on right on the edge here, these edges are quite helpful. It's so much easier and faster than when I built the castle. Which reminds me, I need the portal to the castle. Yes, yes. Winter Castle. It's just called Castle, though. I don't want to die. There we go. Can't see a damn thing. I'm just going to hang out here. I'm actually going to stop recording because now I'm just sort of piddling around with little things and I don't want to like just keep recording it. But that was fun. I'm going to continue to monitor the night spawns and watch my wolves have wolf intercourse and have little wolf puppies. And sayonara. See ya.